Hey there.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Take it easy.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. I really can't say I blame you. Andrea, let them in if they change their minds.
Strikers look out for one another,
But
right?
we ain't beaten yet.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. Not so fast. I gotta get... What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs. Sensible.
Fine. But I'm not getting any dumb tattoos. Only classy ones, thank you very much.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Take a break. Let's chat.
I know
Hold
Briggs
this
said
stuff,
go
and I'll be
quiet
your number
or
one
whatever.
fan.
I said take as many of the disciple bastards out as you can.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Something for you. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about something. Neon, let's talk.
Why did you drag me
When
in
you
here?
have time, of course.
You said you
Oh,
wanted to
pardon
buy
me.
something nice for your
Is that your
girlfriend,
stomach
so
or
here
mine?
you are.
Hey, you might want this.
Rover over at Kelly. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying.
Open you up! No witness! Run! Let's get out! You can!
Had worse. I'm too good at this.
I can't handle this!
Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the mountain.
Be careful around here. Don't you have something better to do?
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon.
Dusty. Let's talk.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Do what it... There's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life. So, stealth was a no-go, but... Shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier. Or, after you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need. And a job I got in mind for you.
First rule of strikers is take what you
Feels a
need
little
to
off.
survive.
Not the good kind of off either.
you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and out, they chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that, Briggs said, he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every... Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Can I get you something? The strikers are...
You want this? Where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess. Hey, Dusty. Well, they don't need it now. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have a mundane, law-abiding day ahead of us.
Enjoy your stay on Neon.
Behold, the Emporium Theater. Ready to make your
Curiosity, because everything you heard is true. Real.
Yeah.
Not interested.
Sauvages. Nice.
Strikers look
You've
out.
really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
Call me old-fashioned, but peace should never include killing regular people for no good reason.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
When you're not busy, let's chat.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for. You better believe. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. Well, Briggs ain't the only. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my...
What can I get you today? Try velocity yet?
They want this.
All your hectic needs.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have... They are. Definitely. All right, already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty just... decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want? I hope to God helping the strikers doesn't come back. Of course! Tell everyone you know about our store.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because he's a robot.
Looky here. Just strolling into Disciple turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. You don't know what you're talking about. Enough of all the damn talking. It's on! Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
You're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take credits, yeah? A dumpster. It's time to die, asshole.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Same here. Little element of surprise. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Hey.
I've done everyone for themselves.
Better get out while we still can!
Take cover! Use whatever you've got! Run! This fight is die for nothing!
This ends.
Stupid move, coming!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Talk to me. Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. It does limit the wardrobe choices a bit. Actions define you more than an object that you wear. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but anyway, I figured you. Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to...
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. That works for me too. Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
This is your chance. Take it before it's gone. You might never get another deal this good.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of, but one thing stood. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. Just wait, listen. The point... Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from... The message was short, but his voice was pain. I know this is probably long done. So in this message, Irvin said he was being frank. He said they'll do it again. Okay. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
You look well.
Your ship is way bigger than that.
Time to create the stars.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you. This right here's my catnip. Well, if you... Since your grandpa, Solomon Coe, would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Nice clean dot there.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together.
but I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave.
I know now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Textbook there. We're free. Let's see what there is to see. Landing commencing.
That age-old dilemma. Is the facility in the creek? Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
I'm going for help!
Nobody sets up a creepy lab like this and produces the cure for headaches, you know? Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. There. You see that community?
Read any good books lately?
Good to see you.
Any day you make it counts, Victor.
Say your last goodbyes. Nothing like hitting orbit. Sounds good to go.
Another mine, huh? I hope this one has better ventilation.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
What was that?
Take much more!
We got another!
want you.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
best time. I need to talk with you later. So, as I was saying, I found an encrypted message where I really didn't expect one. Weird, right? Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish... So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could... It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, so I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote invest... There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. No. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away. I appreciate that. There's going to be hopefully poking around and... Well, anyway. So now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later. You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Right. No worries. What's the plan, Captain?
Liftoff complete. Let's go. And just like that, we're in space.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock,
Or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were...
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought...
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where...
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Science is a scaffold for our hopes to materialize. We cannot build dreams upon dreams.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear but I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what...
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thank you, but it was not necessary.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too... He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like no... Are you really going to make me remind you what that man... How he sent Paxton Hull and the First to... How could you forget something like that? I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been... Had you taken the money, I'm proud of you. It took... No, it's... Well, I think I've lectured you in...
Not sure if those Varun cells live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge with him. Having a good one?
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist. They changed the design as they worked on it.
Hi.
Need some work done? And here's your...
Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
A good day. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place, but hopefully not as crazy as your travels. Bye.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Have any new books for me?
Welcome back.
achieved. We're docked.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your... Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Glad to see you're back in one
Want to hear a
piece.
poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
That's a clean break. Ready to go. You know my great-grandfather made that time, right? We're here. Landing gear's ready.
is a treasure. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
They seem to react to us. Back to the lodge.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Hello. Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Grix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan... Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship, tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data, and Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. And the darkness gets lit. Let's deal. Jaw the words another time, then. Need to see what happened to you for myself. I make the visit when they need me. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the... You've tipped my ear. Raise the thought.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole story... You've given the fleet a lot. I can't believe we got into this...
With you later. Give us a show. You've tipped my... That's why I missed you. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetaries and... When you're orbiting a planet, it all gets down. Back to the red shifts and gravity's pull. Did to you. To see what happened to you for myself. That's why I missed you. Wouldn't mind the help. Up to date and... Jaw the words another time then.
back where we belong.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. Ship shape and ready for action. Not much, I'm afraid. That would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic, and thank you so much for doing this. Aurora stimulates. This causes significant, as you can imagine. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Stay out of trouble.
fixed. Look at that. New set of stars.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, it sounds like you're interested. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process before filing. Additionally, we require claimants will also... It sounds like you're in. We have several tiers of warranty. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems limited to non-lethals. As well, our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells. Do any of these plans fit your needs or budget? It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more.
questions, yes. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Give us a show. Raise the thoughts with you later. Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. That's why I missed you. Wouldn't mind. Up-to-date and back to the red shifts and gravity's pull. Need to see what happened to you for myself. And the darkness. Ever run the scholar? Stolen my time, then, of course. Tipped your ear long? I make the visit, but I should make...
Got a call, someone's pulling you.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of the King.
This thing's like an artist's rendition.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
You just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've got, plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. This is all exciting, but...
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from... I want you for a little swap. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certain. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger. Just let me know when... To the Volai star system, then.
So excited to see Tony after work.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with
Yeah, the way you handle things.
Ready here. Forest at 2. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Smell that? Construction. Incense. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There's certain authorization.
Security cares far more about what you do. Effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished anywhere. Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload. I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake.
Word to the wise.
Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infected.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting.
I never said that. Did you have an age?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actual? A remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory.
With no leverage.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cell. Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for...
Bribe a few bouncers.
Yes, I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the...
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the...
Yes?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
It's party time!
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink, but if you're here for something a little more exciting. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junk. I like to call it an exquisite... Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit... Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge... Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance... The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in... Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Enjoy the lounge.
Scram, I'm on duty.
For computer systems.
Be careful if you run into those eclipses.
Fully stocked and ready. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place.
Got those two. This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Point that thing at me. If you are freezing,
rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
there is little question that region has some influence here in Neon.
Then here I thought you were just waiting.
Feels about that.
If you
I
find
have
anything else,
things I wish to discuss when you have time.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet was
Seagar's gone too far this time. If we have a moment, say hello to... Sure. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Causing trouble.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you are doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I don't.
Murder? Yeah,
just
right.
useless
Hysterical old broad.
You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Here, I have something for you. Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Of course, I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see...
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation.
Another day, another shift.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase. We should split up. The code phrased...
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never... Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should... A cynical person might suggest that in it... But for now, we will just assume you have been very... The artifacts, that temple, this is all so much bigger than... You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward. To learn...
What's up?
I'm not a fan. What now? It's the world's most exotic but oil, the grease turns the... So be careful. Always a pleasure.
Yes. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
You good?
We just saw ourselves. Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud Eklund is... Our goal is to get him to accept that ship in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes. This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
You trying to steal from me?
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Really? You're talking to me, not me. Maybe we can still work something out. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's creased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Agreed.
Slayton Aerospace has...
Let's head to their...
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his... We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. But one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed. That will find your way to the exit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you...
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the... You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a... You have what's mine. Although I do count. You do me.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the... Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our Seren. I think it would cement our new partner. If you wish, you will have the opportunity.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter. We should just let him go. No sense in more violence. Until next time.
Yes, you need me? Is that it then?
Oh no. You. Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay?
Be lenient.
A rare moment of compassion for this city.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Cause any trouble?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
You got time for a quick chat? Engines purring. Let's do this. We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us.
Stand your ground, yes. But do keep in mind the consequences.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot believe. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. If we spin up the grav drive... We'll get through this.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
But I've never heard of these star speculation. So we need to regroup.
Agreed, we should not delay.